Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. We have gone one day without crashing. Today is a bad day. So I woke up this morning and my ring was gone. I've worn that ring for, geez, 17 years? No, more than that. 19 years. I've worn that ring for 19 years. I tore my bed apart to see if I lost it in the bed or while I was asleep. I can't find it anywhere. I'm very sad. I don't know when it came off my hand. I don't know. It's weird. I tore all the bed sheets off the bed because it's laundry day anyway tonight. So I tore everything apart. I looked in the shower. I looked everywhere. Because usually when it falls off in the shower when I'm shampooing my hair. But I can't find it. That sucks. It's my Blizzard 15-year ring, so I'm not happy. Not happy at all. It's the only ring I wear, and it's gone. I've searched my clothes. I've searched my jackets that I wore yesterday. Searched the office, which I'm still doing as we're sitting here. But I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. I'm not a happy camper about it. Okay, but like I said, or vacuum. No, I didn't vacuum since yesterday. I know I had it yesterday. In fact, that would probably be good to look back at yesterday's show to make sure I had it on when we were ending. Because I didn't have it on then there's another whole problem. So, yeah, I'll have to look at yesterday's show and see if I ever put my hand up and if it's there, because it'd be on one of these two fingers. So, It'll probably turn up. I am going to contact the jeweler that made it and see if a replacement can happen if I can't find it. I don't know if it can be replaced or not. I don't ever take it off. I never take it off, including when I'm in the shower, which is why when I'm shampooing my hair, it slips off. Oh, yesterday I did have it? Okay. So sometime between getting off the show last night and waking up this morning, it disappeared. I went to the market. So I will go by the market and see if it shows up there. It's the only place I went. Went to the market, I went to get the mail, and that was it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even, it was weird because I didn't even realize I didn't have it until I was making breakfast. So, and it's not caught up in my hair anywhere, because things do get tangled in my hair. No, I didn't go to a restaurant. I went to a restaurant a night before, not last night. Last night I stayed in. Yeah, I looked in the car. Ah, damn. Okay, let's see who got here first today. Bryson, you were first today. You've been first 11 times. Frantic, you were second. You were second 20 times. And who is third? Malieve was third, and Malieve has been third 6 times. Looks like Chryson tried to show up very, very early. Yep. Chryson, you tried to show up very, very early to get the first place. Today the count didn't even start till 15 till. What we're probably going to work towards is that the count starts the same time I make the announcement. That way it gives people a chance. So just checking the radar. Okay, I didn't try. I was here. Yes, you were here. It looks like you're here for quite a while. Let me see over here, because I think over here sometimes put the time in. Yes. So you came in originally at 10:23. And the counter came on at 10:45. Eventually, the counter isn't even going to start till 10:48, which is when the announcement goes out on Discord. Sorry, my brain is distracted. I'm still searching my house in my head. My son used to have a retainer for teeth, yes, but woke up one morning without it. Was convinced he swallowed it. We never found it. Wow. I don't think you can swallow a retainer. I think you would choke before that. Yeah, it's weird when things just, and it was weird also because like my sleep monitor said that I had a very disruptive sleep, so I'll have to check my camera, see if anybody came in the house. That's a joke. Nobody came in the house. There's all kinds of alarms would have went off. It's just thrown me off this morning. So I will regroup and we will move forward. Yeah, I'll have to pull. Yeah, I guess it gives me an excuse to clean my office. My room's already clean, so like I said though, I pulled the sheets off and the covers off and shook all the blankets out and did all that stuff, so hopefully it'll show up. Yeah. One pair of glasses, and I would look for my pair of glasses to go look for my pair of glasses. Yeah. I looked under the bed as well with a flashlight, and it was not under the bed because I thought, okay, well maybe it fell out the top of the bed, off my hand when my hand was at the top of the bed and it went behind the bed, but it wasn't there. Although I did find some cough drops, but they're wrapped, so they're still good. So apparently some cough drops fell, but I will keep looking. That is my goal for this weekend, along with, and we'll talk about. I have an idea for our game that, because there's something that keeps throwing me off in the game, and what's throwing me off in the game is that I keep searching for the dialogue, and I can't find it, or it's scattered all over the code. So what I want to do, and I think I figured out how to do it. I want to make a dialogue stream for every NPC that is just their dialogue alone, and then the code calls that dialogue. That way, it saves us a lot of problems, is that we have all the dialogue for each NPC in its own file. Then we can also, because it's set up that way, we can also use it to send to localization when we need localization. Because it started me thinking, when I was thinking through this and I was searching for where the dialogue strings were, I was thinking about William Barnes, who was my contact in the localization for at Blizzard, and he was amazing at what he did. And we had set up a thing for the videos where there was an Excel file, and English was in one column, and then all the other languages would be put in the other. That way, we can directly put them in and out. Sleep dance or something. Oh, that could have been sleep dancing. That's possible. So I want to do something like that, and I think I figure it out. I think I'll figure it out. But it also means that we can go and just look at all the dialogue in one place, as opposed to having to search it out in all the code. It also means that we can create a function that pulls that dialogue for everyone, so that it pulls it. Then we don't have to have multiple things of that dialogue, the dialogue pull in every single thing. So, all right, let's see. Shirt of the day. Stardust Coffee. That would be like Ziggy Stardust Coffee, which is the shirt we have on today. I keep looking on my desk. This is so freaking weird. All right, movie of the day. To be fair, it's amazing how far things can bounce. Yeah. Well, what that's it, is I'm going to have to pull my room apart, because my instinct is that it's in the room somewhere. So, yeah, we'll have to figure it out. Today's movie is Trainspotting. Trainspotting was made in 1996, 29 years ago. Renton, deeply immersed in the Edinburgh drug scene, tries to clean up and get out despite the allure of drugs and the influence of friends. This is an amazing movie, but there is one scene that literally just tore me up, and that was, in those of you that have seen the movie, the baby scene is just no. You know, so when the baby's crawling up the wall thing, that was just like, okay, yeah, no. That was a tough one, but the movie is really good. It is a really good movie. And it's really early. I think it's pretty early in Ewan McGregor's career. Toilet scene. Oh, that's true. The dirtiest toilet in Ireland or Dublin, whatever it is. That was pretty bad too. But I think it was a career starter. Not starter, but I for me, I think it's the first time I've seen the three main guys. And because I think it was also before Star Wars. It was before Ewan McGregor did Star Wars for sure. But Johnny Lee Miller is another one in that one that I'm just like, oh yeah. And then Robert Carlyle, of course. Ewan McGregor, Johnny Lee Miller, and Robert Carlyle. I believe this is the first thing I remember seeing them in. You know, really good movie though, really good, but really hard to. Oh wow, Moaning Myrtle's in it. I didn't realize that. Her name is Shelley Henderson. She played Moaning Myrtle. She played a 14-year-old dead girl in a bathroom, and she was like 35. She wasn't 35. She was much older than the kids, though. I don't want to know what I do in my sleep. Apparently, I'm quite active. But yeah, the Train Spotting is a very, very good movie. Didn't realize Moaning Myrtle was in it. That's funny. I know she's been around for a long time, but what was that? Moaning Myrtle is in Train Spotting. Shelley Henderson, I believe, is Moaning Myrtle, if I remember correctly. Let me look. Yeah, Moaning Myrtle. She is in Train Spotting. Way back when. Let's see. It's 95. 96, yeah. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, see, 1. It was her third movie. Yep. Yep. Moaning Myrtle was in Train Spotting. What's funny is I recognized her image, her picture, not her thing. So that was funny, but yeah. There's a good trivia question for you. It portrays the struggles of a detox appreciating. Detox isn't for fun, kids. Yeah, it's a brutal movie, but it's also really good. It was written very well and it was acted very well. There are a lot of parts in it that that'll make you wince without a doubt. You know, the baby scene's one, the toilet scene's another one. Yeah, there's some. It was just well done, very well done movie. Okay, album of today. Today's album is Bob Dylan's "Blonde on Blonde." Yeah, "Blonde on Blonde." It was released on Monday, June 20th, 1966, 59 years ago. Songs include Rainy Day Woman, Pledging My Time, Visions of Joanna, One of Us Must Know, Sooner or Later, I Want You, Memphis Blues Again, Leopard Skin Pillbox Hat, Just Like a Woman, Most Likely You Got Your Way and I'll Go Mine. Oh, most likely you go your way and I'll go mine. Temporary Like Achilles, Absolute Sweet Marie, Fourth Time Around, Oblivious 5 Believers, Sad-Eyed Lady on the Lowlands. Yes, it's very well done. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, we are going to StarCraft. Now, for some reason, because we haven't played Zerg in a while, I pretty much forgot about the crab people when we were playing this level yesterday. The flying crab guys. Because what we basically need, I did make a whole bunch of Hydralisks, but what I think we basically need is we need a bunch of the crab guys and then the Hydralisks backing them up. And then our little squirty guy, he needs to go with them to detect invisible things. If I remember correctly, that's what he does, but maybe it's something he has to learn. Yeah, I'll have to look. But instead of spending all that time making just Hydralisks, I gotta morph them into the better ground killers. So, yeah. And I think this is one of those levels where there's a couple ways to. No, there's only one way to win. Is you have to get 10,000 crystals. But if you want to see a good detox film, go watch Train Spotting. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to stop looking around my office because I know it's not here. It has to be in the bedroom somewhere. I was really sick. Okay. I was really sick a handful and a few years ago. I was on some very high narcotics to deal with the trauma, and let me tell you, trying to wean myself off of them when it was time made it painful when there was asking nothing. Everything was hurt. Yeah, that was me in the 70s. I quit drugs in the 70s. About, I think it was after I left high school, after I graduated high school, I had an epiphany night. We've talked about it before, as I was sitting at San Clemente Pier with friends, and we took some acid. And then all I remember is I remember blinking, and I remember opening my eyes, and they were all gone. All my friends were gone, and I didn't know where I was or what to do. And then I realized where I was, and I started walking home because I lived in Dana Point, and San Clemente's a few miles south of Dana Point. So it took me a few hours of walking home, and in that time, I in that walk, I came to the realization that I didn't want to do this anymore. You know, that I didn't want to be that person anymore, because we were taking a lot of drugs and doing a lot of things in the 70s. And I just decided, no, this is not what I want to do anymore. So the next day, after I got home, everything was fine. I got home. Next day, I went down to the beach, and I took another hit of acid, and basically just thought through my whole life. Sat there on the beach for hours, looking at the waves and rethinking my whole life and changed everything. Said, I'm not doing this no more. And never took drugs again. It does get better, and it does get easier. So, but you have to keep to your decision to do it. Yeah. Now I realize that in the 70s, the drugs that we had in the 70s. I'm sorry, I'm not. This isn't a bragging, but they were not even close to as strong as they are today. So if you need help, always reach out and get it. You know, always reach out and get help if you need it. There are those out there that will help you and are happy to help you. We're gonna, we have zombies coming here in a minute, but we're gonna go ahead and switch over here while we're waiting and get the game started while we're waiting for the zombies to come and pass. Which means, yes, we will go a little bit long today on this part. If you need help, if you need anything, always reach out when in those situations, because we want to make sure that when you're coming out of those things, that you're coming out of them healthier. And sometimes you need help to do that. Mm-hmm. You know, life on the other side is pretty cool. So come on over to the other side. We're here for you. That's funny. The music with the zombies is pretty cool, actually. Waiting for the zombies to pass. So, Wig Diddley, we're here for you, dude. You got this. Dad has a shirt saying it has cookies. No, that's the dark side. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. And then I have another shirt is welcome to the dark side. We lied about the cookies. I can't promise you cookies, but I promise you that life is going to be pretty cool. Chryson, why are you what, huh? What? Yes, the cookies were a lie. The cookies are always a lie. I have another one that says, you're going to have to show me the candy first or I'm not getting in the van. I'm not stupid. You know. We at the moment, yes, we promise StarCraft and dad jokes. We do absolutely promise that now. Let's see how much more time we have on the zombies. It says 15 seconds. Then we will go and I'm going to look at one of our saves and see if our saves are usable. Oh, I remember. Was it a video of a cute woman with a Game Boy asking me to get in the van? Pretty sure that would still work on me to this day. Well, that's kind of true. Like, I can see that. Ads are finished. Let's start this. Let me make sure I turn the sun's music off. I did. Yep, it's gray. All right, so we're going to see how far back did we save. Oh, we didn't save that far back. Okay. Let's take a look at where this one was and see if it's savable from this point. Maybe. Yeah, because we don't have flyers yet. So actually we can start here. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we need to make some to find out. Well, then get them. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're sucking that dry. We got these guys over here. What do we have building? We got those guys, so I need to make sure that I have everything. I think I need a queen's thing, which is what we're going to build in a second once I find out. Okay, we need a greater spire. In order to get a greater spire, we need a hive. Okay. Grab this guy. What do we need to make a hive? This is queen's nest. Queen's nest. Okay, we probably need a queen's nest anyway. Here's our hive. No, it requires a hive. Okay, so let's grab this because we're going to need this anyway. We need that to do that. Let's do this. This is over my movement. Yes, please. Let's keep them back here for a minute. Because if we can get the Krabby Boys, then we can put them here as well, and they can take care of a lot of things. We need this guy. Where'd he go? This guy. Because I believe he can see invisibilities, and we can parasite stuff for fun. Yeah, we can infest it. Brooding Queen ability.
You require more minerals.
You know the rules. You require them, go get them.
Evolution complete.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's do this.
You require more minerals. You require more minerals.
Get them. Okay, so. I reached out for help and it came. Good. My friend's having someone you trust. Always good. It's always good to have somebody you trust.
Spawn more overlords.
It's coming, baby. Got one.
Spawn more overlords.
We did. Okay. Do that. We need these. There's always a tank that shows up. Put him over here for a minute so that he can help with the tanks. We can say things like, oh, tanks. Okay, so we have this coming for him. Yes. We got more of them. Put them up here for a minute. These guys over here. They can kind of keep guard for a little bit while we build up. Like that. Yeah, something like that.
Spawn more overlords.
Absolutely. Give us some more overlords. Tell you what, you can give us some overlords too, so we don't run into this problem again in a minute. And we're going to come over here and take this side instead of this side, because this side was a little rougher than I expected. But we do need to put some guards up. Let's grab these guys for a minute. Grab them. Yep, that's good.
Evolution complete. You require more minerals.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we do need some flyers. We got these guys all up here now. We'll bring this guy up here. How many do we have of these? We have 6. We need 6 more.
You require more minerals.
They're coming, they're coming. Okay, what did we learn about this? We learned that this needs to go away. We learned that he needs to build one of these.
You require more minerals.
Okay, fine. We'll wait for more minerals. How many do we need? We need 300. Come on, guys. Kick them in there. You're gonna have help in a minute. Just give me the 300, will you? Thank you. Jeez. Try to make some people happy. What happens? Okay, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna put some towers here, because that seemed to hold them off while we build this up. We have 6 of those, so that's a problem. Vespian gas is having no Vespian gas is a problem, yes. So we're going to take, oh, no, we only need 2 of them. Grab that one, Chrysalism, then, okay. We need a bunch of these guys. Okay. Yeah. We need Vespian gas to make those, don't we? Yeah, we need a lot. Okay, well, we have some. Only getting 2 at a time, but I guess it beats none, right? Where are... Oh, there they are. You can start doing that. You, my friend. Need to build that. We need some towers here. Alrighty then. We have two. We probably want a couple more. Okay. And we're going to go with B. That is now going to be group 1. We're going over this way. Actually, what we'll do is we'll turn this guys into group 1. These guys into group 2. Put him down here. Because we need him with them, because I believe he has... Hopefully I'm right on what I'm thinking, so...
attack.
What the, huh? How did our forces get under attack over there? That may... Huh? I did give them that ability, right? Where's he at? Okay. I am missing a building. What is the one that gives them... Fire no.
Brains.
I'm missing this one.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Brains.
The hive cluster is under attack. cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack.
You keep saying that, but interesting.
We require more Vespine gas.
We're working on it. Good morning. Jicon? Jicon?
Our forces are under attack. We're all good there, all good there.
And then we start our march. Oh, that's right. We have... Hee hee.
This Kelmorian Combine continues to operate while the UEG grips the Dominion with an iron fist. I'll never underestimate the motivational effects of Terran greed again.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
That's weird.
We require more Vespene gas. forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, well, we're working on it.
We will require more Vespene gas.
Can he walk up around here? Maybe. Let's find out. I'm going to try to walk him up over this way. See if he can make it. I guess not.
Under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Jesus. I forgot to put frickin' towers up.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Wait a minute, can I bring this guy over and can he show them? I could have swore this guy could let them see. I was right. This will help too.
We require more Vespene gas. We will require more Vespene gas.
We're working on it. Was that one drained? No. Okay, are these guys done yet? No. Okay.
Overlords.
Okay. Okay, party boys. We're going to separate you guys into groups. Come on, group up. Thank you. Okay, sit there for a minute. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need some more of them. Okay, got them. Another thing I got to do that I think I've forgotten to do. Yeah. I forgot to armor everybody up. This guy's done yet? Yep. Okay, let's grab all of these guys. Want them over here. Let's see how they do it. It's fun to to see what their paths do, because the pathing is quite an issue sometimes. Let's do this. Basically, they're coming through. I'm pretty sure they can make it, but it's going to be fun to watch if they get cut off somewhere. It doesn't look like they're going to get cut off. Cool. I don't know why I keep doing that. We don't need another one of those. Have any more sitting around? Sorry, I'm waiting for these power-ups that I should have had before, but I don't have. Train infested Terran.
Our forces are under attack.
Brains.
Come on. We need more power. Chrysalis up. Okay, so this is group 2, this is group 1. These guys will, okay, these guys are all good here. Hold your ground. Jeez, they're slow.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Yeah, they're getting there. All right. We could take this, guys, real quick. Have them just get rid of that. And then get rid of that. Now we're going to come back here, grab these ones. They're going to join group 1. And grab this one, these ones, and they'll go to group 2. Okay. That is group 2. Because they will handle any air that comes at us. That is group 1. We need one more. So let's grab one from... Well, let's grab those 2, put them over here. Chrysalis them up. And then we'll grab one of these guys. We'll grab this one. Throw him into group 1. Take this guy. We need some backup chrysalises. I thought we built some over here. No, we built these guys. Can we? Yeah, we probably should, but let's go here. Yeah, 2 more guys just chrysalised up. Overlord's on the way. Okay, so we should have a full contention of them. We should have a full contention of these. All right then. Moving north.
Forces are under attack.
What is shooting them? We fly right past him? I guess we did. These guys are not doing what I expect them to do. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's go back one. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were further along than that, but that's okay. What we need to do. I have about that many of those, so let's pull. Come down here. Get that out of the way now. I didn't realize we had this here, even though it's right there. We're looking right at it. So let's do this. Let's bring these guys over here. Actually, no, we'll use these guys. We're gonna need them both, but you get the general idea. So that guy there.
Our forces are under attack.
We should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. We've already moved all these guys. Already moved all of them. Let's bring these guys over to here. They're almost done. Oh. They'll deplete that one first. We should have a whole bunch of these guys here. Put them back here. These guys we need to bring up here. How many of these do we have? Not enough. We'll have more soon.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Yeah, we got enough for a whole bunch more. Okay. So let's make one. Let's make our fly group one, which is number 2. Put them back here so they're out of the way.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, they're working on it.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, we're gonna need what? 900, 1,000, something like that. How much is in this? Okay, there's 1,000 there. Okay, so that group will go up there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's group 3. Yeah, I know. You always do. I'll wait for numbers here. Oh, we still got plenty of room. Okay. Didn't I just make a bunch of... Could have swore I made a bunch of these right here, but I don't know where they went. There they are. So we need 2 more of these guys for this group. We can borrow. No, we'll leave those there for now. Because we're going to come up and around.
Evolution complete. We require more Vespian.
Yeah, that's what you always say. Oh, I had one. Jesus. Okay, so how many do we have? We need 2 more. All right, so we got 1. Oh. Oh, there's more there. Okay. That's group 1. Group 2. We didn't assign group 3 yet. This is group 3. This is supposed to be group 2, actually. So, group 1, group 2, group 3. This is group 4. Yep. We need a few more for them. Because we need to fill out group 1. I thought group 1 was full. It is not. Yeah, we need 3 more for group 1. I need just a minute, guys. Hang on, right back.
Brains.
I am back. Okay. It is going to be one of those days. It was. Pterodactyl time is over. Let's do a save. We need to get these guys to chrysalis out so we can fill in team 1. I think we need a couple more for team 2. Need to come up here to team 1. What am I stuck on? All right, let's fill out Team 1. Okay, there's Team 1. Team 2. Team 3. Team 4 just needs the 2 more, which are right here, or where, well, maybe not. They're down here. Ah. That'll fill up Team 4, and then we will move up to the top side there. These guys seem to be doing pretty well guarding down here. So I'm not too worried about people coming in from behind, although they did come in from behind before. Put those guys there just as an extra. Do we have any peons? Still fun with you. Yeah, that seems to work well right there. Okay. Fill out Team 4 and we should be all good to take that top left corner. Oh, wave 4. No, we need to get more energy, killing abilities. Broodlings evolve queen. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that for now.
Evolution complete.
Yeah, we might as well.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, don't you always? What did we miss? Okay. Okay, there's group 4. Okay. Alrighty then. Group 4. Group 1.
forces are under attack.
No!
I
Damn it.
prefer large-scale battles over these covert missions. My heart longs for the epic struggles of my youth. To go into battle alongside my Protoss brethren again. But time will tell all things.
Okay, well, we lost one of the... We lost a lot of flyboys, that's for sure. Make sure it's all the way clear.
forces are under attack.
We just put a whole bunch of them into a... I could have swore we just put... Weird. There he is.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Okay, so everybody's working. Yeah. We could let these guys keep doing their thing. These guys are... This one is done. So everybody get in him. Gonna leave this one behind. I don't think we have any more down here. No, we do not. I'll throw these guys up here. This one is empty, right? Yeah. Make sure everybody's on something that is profitable. Good. Let's see how that goes. Then we're going to have to come back and clear this back door. Okay. Get our groups back together. Number one. We're going to reorder them too because I think I need these guys and group 2 to be the same, and then group 3 and 4, because when I split them like I did, it did not work out well. I also have to be careful not to kill what we should be infesting. It's the whole reason why we have this guy. Now we should have... Okay, that should be group 3 now. These ones should be group 2. Oh, we got some flyboys in there. Okay, we need 3 more of those guys. Come over here. Hang with these guys for a minute. How many do we have here? Okay, we have 10. First, let's see, 3. Move everybody that's in 3 up here. This will be 4. That take care of our 3. This guy needs to create 3 more of those. Okay, well. Okay, so 1, 2, nope. That should not be 2. This should be 2. 2. 3. So 1, 2, 3. 3, and then these guys would be 4. And 4. Now what I'm thinking though is I think we need to have one of these guys tag along. So I think, yeah, that makes sense. 21 tests to mark today. Ugh. Tests are so much fun to grade. Okay, moving to the right. Saving. I'm hoping that that not everybody has the big ships, but we'll see. Let's bring
Our forces are under attack.
these guys make great spies. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we're doing okay. who the hell are you, and who told you to do that? I came to get the other guy. Where'd he go?
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where is the guy?
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Maybe I'm using this guy wrong. Maybe this isn't the guy that I thought it was. Yeah, I need this guy. I was using him wrong. Okay. Luckily, we saved just before we did that, so... What I can do... is I need to drop... from each of these groups. Group 4. Let's bring Group 4 here. Okay, is that everybody for 4? We're going to drop this guy out of Group 4. We're going to put one of these.
Our forces are under attack.
That is now Group 4. Now let's Group 3. Do the same thing. Because our flyboys need to be able to see. He's not going to move as fast as they do, but he moves pretty quick. But we'll make sure that he's completely buffed up. That is now group 3. Come on, stay with your buddies.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, let's throw a couple there. All right. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that that allows them to see. Make sure I have. Energy. Yeah, we'll throw it in there. So what do we got for these guys? We have 3, 3, 3. Yeah, so they're all powered up to the fullest. He's got the most armor he can have. Okay. Go a tad bit slower. This not slower, but you know what I mean. Okay, so
Evolution complete.
Come join the party, pal.
Forces are under attack.
No, I did it again. Damn it. Oh well. Hopefully I won't get in too much trouble for it.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I've lost my groups.
Forces are under attack.
I lost my groups.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yubble 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
We're not touching that one. Come up here. That's weird. Ah, damn it. Thought I left him over here. Where the hell did I leave him? Get away from that. I could have swore I left him there. I send him back over here? Okay, where is he? There he is. Come and take this. Hurry before it blows up. Well, we'll have at least 2 of them. It's supposed to kill him? Poor private. He didn't do nothing. Sorry, dude. Can't leave you just standing around. Okay, well. That seems to be quite helpful. Okay, so let's see. Let's regroup. What do we got up here? Couple strays. Then go in here. Got up there. Nope, that's just more of that. We need to make some miners to finish mining this since they wiped us out up here. So
Our forces are under attack.
not too worried about them at the moment.
Brains.
Okay, so you guys need to come down here. Got a stray there that needs to come down here. This is a massive map. Okay, you are now group 3. So as group 3, you will move up here. We need a new group 1. You're group 1, so you'll move over here. So we can see how many we have left from group 2. We have 2 left from group 2. These guys to start growing again. Oops. Or anything in there? Nope, so we don't even have to bother. Okay. Our goal right now is to get to 10,000 gold. Or, sorry. 10,000 crystals. We have down here, we have 2 of those. Oh, we got a couple more. 4 can go up into our grouping section.
Brains.
I said we're going to run a little long today, and we are. So, we're going to have these guys keep guard. I think we only have one major area down here to get. There's not enough crystal up here that I can see. Maybe there was and I missed it. There's a big chunk here. Okay. Group 2 is 6. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and 4 is going to be the new one here. This one's 4, because they're... Okay, well, this, we're all good down here. Yep. All right. There's some Vespian gas, so we will need Vespian gas eventually. There's no crystal around there, though. Can they walk to it? Maybe. It's a long walk, but... Nah, it's too long a walk. Oh, concentrate on that. We need a couple more. Vespian gas is going to be an issue. I think we've drained all of it. Oh, there's a few crystal there, but oops. Technically, we need all the crystal we can get, so... We'll run up and get that, in theory. Nope. They're stuck up here. Okay. These guys need to get that one. These ones are going to start some trouble. And put these guys here. We're going to get a couple more of these to get some ground cover. Then we're going to take these guys and put them up here. Okay. Tell me, do I have this guy into a visual range? Okay, so group 4 is now group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4. You guys need to grab this. Is there minerals back this way? No. No, that's just dirt. Okay, well, there's these in the middle. And they are... Let's have group 3 check out over here. Okay, was there any Vespian? I thought there was a Vespian gas close to here too. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay. This should be fun. Oh, you silly little tank. Didn't send anybody running over here, so that's a good sign. I expected pain from that. Didn't get it. Move these guys to here. They are now group 5. I wonder what would happen if I sent him down there to grab that. Could be fun. Then we have to quit. I'm sorry, I'm running way late. Nobody bothered him.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on. Okay, we need to quit. My new save F, and quit before we get attacked by something else. End mission, exit program, exit program. Turn that off, turn the music back on, come back to here. Get our announcement ready. Alrighty then. I went way too long on that. Sorry.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Boop, doop, boop. I need to go to here. Need to add that there. We need to grab our logo. Oops, that's still on C. We haven't migrated it yet. Okay. Put that into place. Jump over here. All right. Give everybody a few minutes. We got our snack going. We got our water. Okay. Sometimes I get a bit carried away. This goes down here. Yes, it is that time. It's actually late for that time, but we can do fine. We are doing fine. We have the game saved. We can probably close all that stuff. It is closed. Okay, that's closed. Alrighty then. A Brazil nut. A very large Brazil nut. Oh. Plans to clean my room and feed myself. Cool. I have to clean my room and find my ring. I don't remember taking it off. That's one thing. Because I don't take it off. Ever. That's why it looks all beat up. It's not one ring to rule them all. That's one ring as an example of how much hard work we put into everything for the first 15 years. I'm not happy it's gone. I do know the name of the place that made it. And I've had it cleaned there a few times, but I don't know if they make replacements if I can't find it. So you're saying a hobbit found it and threw it into a fire? Oh, that's weird. So just so you guys
Yellow
know,
87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
are we still up on Twitch? It appears so. Twitch ads timer is gone. That cannot be a good thing. So I don't know when ads are coming. It's gone out of my on the screen here. Weird. Okay. Well, over to the bar we go. So if ads come up, sorry, I don't know. They're not in the screen anymore. It just says Twitch ads, but there's nothing in there. So, who knows? Alrighty. Roughly when was the last zombie it happened? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the zombies Did we have, well, we can say, let me look. I can actually look here. Okay. So that, what time was that? Oh, you don't get it in over there. So let me look here. It's when, okay. So the last zombie attack was 3 minutes ago, it says. Oh wait, now it's time, it's back up. Now it says 6 minutes. Okay. Apparently it went down for a little while and came back. It's back up. It says 6 minutes and 38 seconds. All right. Number 1. What are the 4 March sisters in Lewis May Alcott's Little Women called? What are the 4 March sisters in Alan Alcott's Louisa May Alcott's Little Women called? What are the names of the girls in Little Women? Nope. January, February, April, May. No. What are the 4 March sisters in Louisa and Alcott Little Women called? Dave, Martin, Eric, and Teresa. Really? Oh, that didn't go well. Okay. Yugal, you are correct. You were right literally millionth of a second before the alarm went off. So, what are the 4 March sisters in Louisa May Alcott's Little Women called? Meg, Jo, Beth, and Amy. So you put Margaret, Josephine, Beth, and Amy. So that is correct. You have to have knowledge, peoples. Clear that because you actually got it in time. I saw it pop up just before the thing. So there you go. There's your can. All right. Number two. In a bus, there are a 26-year-old pregnant lady, a 30-year-old policeman, a 52-year-old random woman, and a driver who is 65. Who's the youngest? You guys are correct. According to this, the baby of the pregnant lady is technically the youngest from their viewpoint. Number 3. I have to reword this one to make it into the correct kind of question. All right. What did Siri say or do when I asked her, why am I still single? did Siri say or do when I asked, why am I still single? Time is up. So what did Siri say or do when I asked, why am I still single? She activated the front camera. She activated her front camera. I had to reword that one because it was a weird terminology, but I get a can for being ugly and having the camera activated. Yes, you were late. That's weird. Our tables have disappeared. Put them back. Thank you. We have zombie attack coming. What will it do with all the meaty goodness? What will it do with all the meaty goodness? It will eat it. I don't think I have anything being delivered today. It's weird for my not to have my ring on. It's bugging me. Oh wow. I do have something being delivered today. Something they said wasn't going to be delivered for a week and a half. That is odd. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Far away are they? It's not saying. That's going to be a big box left on the porch, I'll tell you that.
Shrieker _S_ says, arise zombies.
Nice. Perfect timing that time. That was perfect timing. Nicely done. We're sitting here, I'm charging up all my flashlights so that when I go searching for my ring, I can look everywhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. I fall into the drawer, didn't I? Let's see it.
On Edmund 500 says, arise chicken. Chicken arise.
Next year is almost here. I'm looking in between all the wires and stuff. Maybe I set it down. Sorry, I'm waiting for the zombies to pass. Apparently, one of my headsets is gone too, but that's just me misplacing it. Oh, I'm not seeing it. I said that I did have it on when we quit yesterday, so gotta be here somewhere. Arise, chickens, arise. We're on number 4.
Scritty Scree says, okay, let's tries. Zombies, please go away.
No, you got about 25 more seconds.
Shrieker _S_ says, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Pretty please.
3 seconds off.
Spadug says, cranberries?
Brains.
Oh, wow. Apparently cranberries scare him away. In your head. In your head. Zombie. Great song. I can't sing. Okay, number 4. Number 444. What did one plate say to another plate? You're not doing this anymore? What? You're not playing anymore? Or you're not doing the zombie thing anymore? You're stacked? What? Oh, the plate. Okay. I am full. You're stacked. Well, plate. Well plated. What did one plate say to another plate? I hope you're ready for afterlife, because tonight's the Greek's wedding. Ah, you've been served. You are washed. So I got some mason jars last night. And one of the little vacuum sealer for the mason jars. It's really cool. Time is up. We are now tied. I now have 2 cans. You have 2 cans. I'm going to give you the answer. So get your tables ready. What did one plate say to another plate? Tonight, dinner is on me. Tonight, dinner is on me. You had this one? Where? Did I miss it? I'm not doing this anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Your head. You're stacked. I'm full. Well played. I hope you're ready. I'm watched. You're served. Next to me. I'm not seeing where you said you had this one. Oh. Okay. Well, then if you had this one, why didn't you get it right? We should have had it. Okay. Alrighty. Number 5. Number 5 is tied 2-2. Wait a minute. It's tied 2-2 and Yugal is here. Something's wrong. Someone didn't eat their memory berries. I remember. Number 5. Who was the British Foreign Secretary during the Suez Crisis? Who was the British Foreign Secretary during the Suez Crisis? I'm assuming they mean the Suez Canal crisis. The box that's going to be delivered today is massive. So I have very little counter space in this house. And, but I have a lot of appliances like mixers and things like that. And so I bought a shelving unit I can put against the wall behind the table so I can put all my appliances on there. Yugal, you are correct. It is Selwyn Lloyd. Selwyn Lloyd was the British foreign minister or foreign secretary during the Suez Crisis. Let us get your can. It is now 3-2. Hugo, why do you know? Aren't you Dutch? It's okay. You're allowed to learn about other countries. Yeah, you're allowed to learn about other countries. It's probably in your best interest to. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Next one. Number 6. It's number 6, and you guys aren't getting your first 6-pack yet. Ha! I call that a win for me. Here we go. What did the scientist say when he found 2 atoms of helium? What did the scientist... Oh, wow, shrieker. Not even a heartbeat. Hee. That is correct. What did I... He too. Hee. Shrieker, just like out of the gate. Boom. Smack. Hee. Deal with it. Yeah. I got it. You need to stop that timer. Timer's just in the way anyway. All right. I'd fumble a chemistry answer, but my fears are gone. Ha 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 ha. All right. Which American multinational financial service corporation operates the world's largest card payment organization? Which American multinational financial HSBC? No, HSBC isn't everywhere. Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board, but it's not HSBC. Because I wanted to transfer my HSBC account to the US HSBC, but they wouldn't let me do that because the HSBC in America only handles business, I think is what they were saying. So, which American multinational financial service corporation operates the world's largest card payment organization? Santu, it was in fact Visa. Yes, it was Visa, and I need no name. You came in right after with Visa. So... the card I liked, what was the name of that service? There was a card service. It's an online bank. And I really liked their credit card. Okay. All right, 8. So there should be 7 on the board. You guys got that one. Yeah, what was the name of it? It was the credit card was obnoxious because it was a really bright orange card. But, God, I only had them 2 years ago, and I had them the whole time I was in the UK. And the cool thing about it was I could use it in the US, I could use it in the UK, and it would pay based on what country you're in. It would pay the right amount without... Monzo, that's it. Thank you. Yes, I had a Monzo account. I love the Monzo account. Oh my God. But they had a bunch of weird stuff when I was trying to change over. That was the only time, because when I started my one in the UK, it was literally took 5 minutes. But in the US, there was so many hoops that I just finally just gave up. Said, okay, now I don't need one. Which is too bad, because every now and then I do need to pay stuff in pounds, and I don't have a card to do it with. Number 8. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. Yes, number 8. How do robots throw a party? How do robots throw a party? This is a weird answer. Huh. They dance the robot. Yeah. So what you're saying, Sparta, is robots throw a party by killing all the humans they can find? I'm going to get me a shotgun to kill all the humans I see. 'Cause if I kill all the humans I see, then humans, they won't bother me. Gonna get me a shotgun and kill all the humans I see. Time's up, but I think I have to give it to you guys because this answer makes no sense. How do robots throw a party? They bite the cake. They bit the cake. They bite the cake. This makes no sense. So I'm going to have to give the guys this one because this one made no sense. You guys now have your first 6-pack. I'm not going to penalize you for a joke that makes no sense. Yeah, that's not something to throw a party. That's something that you do at the party. Yeah, it sucks. That's why I gave you the... You guys got the can for it. I cannot justify getting a can for that. For me. It is an unfair, unanswerable question. Number 9. What did the drummer call his twin daughters? What did the drummer call his twin daughters? Drum and stick. Where would I have taken that thing off and put it? Not behind the keyboard. Oh, it's not in here though. I got the best air blower yesterday. So I had an air blower for my keyboard and stuff like that, and it was, we do have a correct answer on the board, by the way. Let me kill this, pause this. What did the drummer call his twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. So, Hugo was correct. So where's that air? Where did I put it? I think it's out in the other room. It's real tiny. Because I had one and it broke, which is this one here. This one was really cool, and I've had it for years and years and years. And it broke. So I'm unhappy about that one being broken. So I bought a new one. And the new one is like, I could go out and blow leaves with it if I had to. Yeah, it looks like a hairdryer, but it also has attachments. So you can take, it had attachments so you can take them off. It had a light. But the light don't work no more, the power don't work no more. But the new one, oh my god, is like twice as strong as this one at least. And what these are really good for, and you may not know this, is they're also really good for when you're trying to get a fire like going. You need to like blow air into the embers to heat them up. Oh my god, you can do it from like across the room. Really cool. I took this one camping. That's why it's all burnt on the edges here. Is because I did take it camping. Yes, for a barbecue. You can use it to, once you get your coals going, to get them hotter, you can do it. Just use it to blow on them. But you can do it with any of the air blowers. But this one I took camping once, and because I was taking my keyboard with me, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get all messed up. And the fire started to go out, and the girl, one of the Frigg's sister, had a piece of paper and was trying to fan the flames. And I went and grabbed this out of my car and came back. And oh my god, it just like, it was like stoking hell, you know. It was amazing. So I ended up getting her one like the one I just bought. And then this one broke, so I bought myself one like the one I bought her for when she does bonfires in the backyard and stuff. Burned plastic, yeah. You just use a heat gun. No. No, 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 no. Get yourself one of the high-speed air blowers and go start a fire in the backyard with wood and stuff, like in a fire pit. And when it starts to go down, put new wood on it, but then take that and blow air into the bottom of it. Oh my God. You'll just go, that is so satisfying. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Rick. Don't commit arson. Arson bad. Bonfire's good. People hanging around, roasting some marshmallows. You know, you're all good. Just do good things. Not do bad things. Don't be like little Billy. Little Billy's a bad boy. Little Billy gets in trouble. All right, we are on number 10. I sometimes run, but I can't walk. What am I? Little Billy's a bad little boy. Little Billy's always in trouble. Scry, you are correct. You are, in fact, a nose. Don't be like little Billy, because you'll be in trouble and have to sit in the corner for days and days and days. Yes, Scry got it first with a nose, a tap, a clock. Windows Vista, yeah. Okay, yeah. You got a point there. Software, time. I heard you say right. Whoa. I don't think I'm liking. I don't think I like the new update on my phone. It's changed all kinds of things. And not necessarily for the best. Another thing, my phone has stopped ringing. Where's the fork for the Vista? That Vista? What Vista? Windows Vista. Windows Vista deserves nothing. Windows Vista sucked. 10. We have 10 on the board. I swear, we've had more in this one, I think. I think we've had more repeats in this one than we've ever had in anything. This is starting to bug me a bit. Number 11. What do you call two monkeys that share a Amazon account? What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Indeed, no name is correct. It is Prime Wings. And Sparta, you've gotten forks this week, in fact. I think you got 2 forks this week. Yeah, I think that's a repeat as well. Like I'm saying, today's list seems to contain quite a few repeats. But you guys did get it, so. Sparta, you crack me up, because you get mad when you don't get a fork, and then you get mad when you do get a fork. So I just don't know how to make you happy. I don't know. I can't get it. Can't figure it out. No, it's not a hacker. It's just the sorting system obviously is having troubles. Okay, let's see. Number 12. Do we have 11? We do have 11. All right. That is not a good thing. Go back to there. What weighs more? That's not even a question. Ah, this broke the question up. So you get another one because this one's completely screwed up. Because it put the question in the other question. See, it's like spread a ton of concrete or a ton of feathers. They both weigh the same. Here, you guys get that one. We're at the very bottom of the barrel here at this point, but you guys get that one because it's a mess. I do not know why it's not accepting. Okay, now it's accepting the change. Okay. I bet I was going to be something like that. Yeah. Even that one. I mean, that's an old dad question type thing. Number 13. Which side of a duck has the most feathers? Which side of the duck has the most feathers? The backside. What are you clucking about? Chryson, you are correct. It is, in fact, the outside is the correct answer. Shut your quack hole. Let's see. We have 30 seconds before the zombies come. You guys now almost have 2 6-packs. I think I'm only going to get 2 today. Meaning 2 cans. I don't think I'm going to get any more. Nope,
Shrieker _S_ says, arise zombies.
Not this time. I think I'll run and get that thing. Well,
Scritty Scree says, apples.
apples. How about oranges? There.
Spadab says, pickles.
Pickles. So if I would have taken it off, here.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes.
Waiting for the zombies to come around. I heard they're in Dusks. They're back in town.
Crescent says, run away!
Ollie, ollie, oxen free, bring all the zombies to me. I'll open my eyes so I can see. The zombies are all chasing me. Think I got a brain, but I have a joke. Because my brains are crap. Be right back.
Brains.
Let's look down here real quick. Flashlight. Let's see if it maybe fell. Not falling. These they won't ever wanna get shotgun, kill all the zombies I see. Yeah, that was an old Garrett Morris song from the original Saturday Night Live team. But I've changed it to zombies. Okay, so it didn't fall in here. Nope. Not seeing it here. It is not around or in the desk. Okay. Put the headphones back on. With their tanks and their bombs. So I'm going to show you this air blower. This would have been the only place I would have taken it off, but it would be right here. And then look behind there later. Oops. Something ding ding.
Brains.
Okay, so what? Oh wow. Okay. Hang on a minute, something ding down here. Something touched. Something. Don't touch nothing. So this is the air blower I was talking about. It comes with a bunch of attachments, so you can like pop that off and do that, but it has 3 settings. It has a mild setting. It's like, oh, so refreshing. I got a second setting. But the third setting is like, I love it. It looks like it's ice. Sorry about that. I didn't even think about how much noise it would make, but it's pretty cool. You can watch the little fan, and it's fans in the back. It's like a little jet engine, almost. Mini hairdryer? Well, I could probably be used for one. I'd start it up again, but apparently the noise is too much. Oh. Alrighty then. We are outside. We're on number 14. Are there 13, 11, 12, 13? Yes, there are. All right. In which country did the first known nicotine poisoning occur? This comes to you from I Need No Name, so you get a fork. Which country was the first nicotine poisoning occur? In which country did the first known nicotine poisoning occur? That got to be far before someone cared to write it down. Germany, France, India. Nope. Hint. Oh, too late. In which country did the first known nicotine poisoning occur? In Belgium, done by that guy in 1849 on the 22nd of November 1850. So that was quite a while ago. It was over 100 years ago. I Need No Name. Somewhere very close. Yes, somewhere. But countries are very close to each other. Okay. Number 15. So we got 11, 12, 13, 14. We are correct. They did a police case about it. That's how I found out. Oh, cool. Alrighty then. Number 15. What do you call a polar bear in the desert? What do you call a polar bear in the desert? That is correct. What do you call a polar bear in the desert? Lost. You call it lost. That is one lost polar bear. I was going to call sweaty. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I think this one's the next one's too easy, in all honesty. And then we guys got a 6-pack, so I need to clear the decks here. Put it on the table on the ground for you. No, to stack it this time. Okay, number 16. Who played the role of Danny Ocean, a man who castrates the most sophisticated, elaborate casino heist in his store? Ah, we're missing letters. Orchestrates the most. Yeah, George Clooney is the answer. You're absolutely right. So apparently my my line thing isn't working either. So that's a problem. The thing that cuts the lines up isn't working because it should have caught that and cut that into 3 lines. Go to get me a shotgun and kill all the George Clooney's assy. Because if I kill all the Clooney's assy. You know that his aunt was a huge singer star. She was a huge singing star. I can't believe your toy cuts the line. In the original, I think it was Frank Sinatra. I'm pretty sure in the original it was Frank Sinatra. Played the George Clooney part. His aunt, though, was Mary Clooney. I think it was Mary Clooney, was it? Let's see. He was also born the same year I was. Okay. Yeah, his aunt was a singing star. I just don't remember what her first name was. What was her first name? But she was like in the 50s and 60s, she was a major singer. God, it doesn't mention it here. Rosemary Clooney, that's it. His aunt was Rosemary Clooney, who was a massive star. Oh, she's the lead female in White Christmas with Bing Crosby. Yeah. I think it's time to separate pub quizzes into genres per night, such as movie night, silent night, music night, tonight. No. The part I like the fact that they're all. How did I get a leg cramp from lying down? It happens. Eat a banana. You need some potassiums. That is what they always say. All right, we're on number 17. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have the count is correct. What's the name of the 4th book of the Harry Potter series? What is the name of the 4th book of the Harry Potter series? You guys are half right. The full title. You are correct. It is Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. There is your soda. We only have 3 left and 11 minutes to do them in. Who is the author of the Three Musketeers? My favorite Three Musketeers is the one with Oliver Reed and Raquel Welch. That is my favorite. What is Alexander? Wow, I just screwed that up. Yes, it's Dumas. Alexander Dumas. Alexandre Dumas. I almost said, what is Alexander's first name? That's hilarious. I should have said, what is Dumas's first name? But no, I almost said, what is Alexander's first name? I'm just a wreck. The ring thing's really bugging me like there's no tomorrow. I will be searching as soon as we get off here. I will be searching. Find out when we find out Obama's last name. Okay, I'm not sure what that meant, but okay, I missed something. Okay, my screen just did a weird thing. We are 1 day without crashing. I'd like to make it 2, oh mighty crashing gods. That is his last name. Okay. That's the joke, yeah, I know. Alright, number 19. Which athlete is warmest in the winter? Which athlete is warmest in the winter? Wow, okay. You are correct. A long jumper. Because he has long jumpers on. One can for you. And then that brings us to the very last question for today. Number 20, our final for today. 16, 17, 18, 19. Number 20. How are false teeth like stars? How are false teeth like stars? Shrieker, you are correct. Why are false teeth? How are false teeth like stars? They come out at night. That is the correct answer. They come out at night. Okay. Let's get to our, let's turn this off. We don't need that anymore. Our final count is 17 to 3. And you guys got 1 fork. Goodbye, Shrieker. 17 to 3, 1 fork. Nicely done. Let's clear mine out first this time. 1, 2, 3. Now you guys, a fork. Lift the bar nice and clean, which we should always do. And go back to the house. See how Rocky's doing. She seems to be doing fine. And then back over here. Okay. Let's see if there's a time on this thing real quick. No, it doesn't look like they have a time yet. So it wasn't supposed to be here for another 2 weeks, and they're saying it's coming today. Out for delivery, and doesn't tell us how many stops away it is, so it's not close yet. Okay, that's good. Still keep an eye out on the cameras for when it pulls up. All right. Let us now go over to here. Okay, here's where we're going to be today. Let me put this. Oh, I forgot to put all the stuff up. Got distracted. Open up, boom, boom. Today is the equivalent of day 45. If I kill, why do I sing? Why do he won't bother me? Okay, we are here, there, and everywhere. We need this open. So, like I was saying, the dialogue for our characters is starting to cause me a problem because I'll show you what I was working on, and then I want to try to do something like this. So one of the problems in all game making is where you put your dialogue and how your dialogue is set up. And so, because if you ever have to, if you put your whole thing together and your, what is this? Day 45, the insides of how to rip out and strip to the bare minimum. Yeah, well, I've been working on that. Yet it still causes headaches. Yes, it does. I did get it kind of working, and we'll go over that in a minute. But I wanted to talk about the concept of the dialogue and all the text in the game. And what I'm finding is that because we're putting the text into individual pieces of code, going back and finding that to, like, say our game does well and we want to make a German version, going back and pulling all that text out is going to be a huge pain in the ass. So what I want to try today is start to build out individual sheets that just contain all the dialogue for, say, the otter. And it's a single sheet that the code then grabs those pieces out of. That way, when we go to translate, we can just take those sheets for all the individual characters, put them in a spreadsheet, send them to localization. Localization can do all the different versions in one place, and then plugging them in, you can actually then say, okay, in your code, I want German. You can. My idea is at the bottom, when you first start the game, you pick a language, and then that language automatically is pulled from from these sheets. So you have a German sheet, a Italian sheet, etc., etc. But I'm not even sure if it's possible in Game Maker Studio. I didn't do a whole lot of research on it. It's just something that was bugging me, and I started to think about my friend William Barnes, who was at Blizzard, and was one of the leads. I don't remember what his title is. Sorry, William. But he was one of the leads and my go-to for working on translations for the stuff that we worked on. So first, let me go through what I worked on last night. Hopefully everything will work. I have to wait for it to start up here. I usually start everything up and get it ready, but because we've had crashes, I haven't been just starting everything automatically. If I why did I see then? Why did he won't bother me? Okay. So the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, and apparently this is a problem that a lot of people have in this game, is layering for everything. So if I grab the otter and move her around, she's behind, right? But if I put her on a layer above, or put it like, where's it at over here? We put it here, then she should be in front of it, which she is. But when we run the program, she is not. So let's run the program. Okay, is it up on the screen is the question. Let's see. No, it is not. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh, that's right, we made it smaller. We need to fix that real quick. Put that back to size. All right. Let's go here. So now we walk in front of her because we always do because we're the main character. So let's grab all the pieces. And say, I think I loaded the wrong one. We'll know in a minute. Yeah, I loaded the wrong one. No, there she is. See her peeking? She's supposed to be in front of the thing. She just doesn't appear in front of it, and I don't know why. So my understanding is that all of her settings are correct. Everything's the way it's supposed to be. But for some reason, when it comes to the fountain, she always shows up behind it. So that's neither here nor there. But she is building it now, and it is working. But before we get into the whole next section, which is us having to do a lot of text and a lot of stuff, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, well, I think I need to come up with a dialogue solution beforehand. Because right now, zombies.
Brains.
Yeah, because right now we don't have a dialogue solution, and if we go to talk about dialogue, all of her dialogue and everybody's dialogue is built into the code, like here. And I don't want it to be built into the code. I want it to be in a central location for all dialogue. Even if we go to the scripts for her, we go to the quest scripts. All of in here is all of her dialogue, and it's spread out all over the place. So if we had to go find the dialogue for her, then we would be screwed because it's all over the place. Even in this one, there's no dialogue in that one, but you get the basic idea. There's dialogue kind of everywhere, even in the dialogue responses. There's some dialogue. It is in here, down here at the bottom. And I just want to clean that up to where it's not all over the place. Because it just sucks. This one is the complete process. And there are some lines in here and there, just kind of, yeah, see? All these kind of lines all over the place. Eventually, if we have a game that we're going to release, having that in a central location so it can be both optimized as well as turned into different language and localizations could be good. So what I want to do is we're going to make a script. We're going to create a group. And we're going to say dialogue files. And we're going to start making scripts
Brains.
that are going to be those dialogues. So like this one, we would call it otter. So something like that, right? Oh, my watch is ringing, but my phone is not. That's interesting. I'm sorry, I don't know that phone number. I'm not answering it. So now we have a otter dialogue, but what we're going to do is change it what I wrote last night was this. So if we did something like this, I don't know if this is going to work. It's going to be interesting if nothing else. So we're making a global otter dialogue. Let me grab this. And what this will hold is this will hold all of her dialogue pieces. So if we now go and say here, well, let's see if they leave a message. Leave a message. So this would be like the first set. So we everything that we need for this. Okay. We need to repair the fountain, find all the pieces for the fountain and bring them to me. Thank you. I will fix the fountain now. So these are her first pieces. So now we need to go and find those lines and put in different things. Let's say, oh wait, no, we have to, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my notes and it's reminding me of stuff. We have to go to O game, managers, O game. And in, okay, what was it? I think it was create. We want it to include these files as data files. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I'm probably going to crash this whole thing out. But let's go. We're going to include that one. Let's just put it up here at the top because I don't know where else to put it. Include dio otter. Actually, I put that in the wrong spot. It goes after the globals here, I believe. What did I put in my notes? I think it goes way down here at the bottom. There? No, that doesn't look right because it's well, we'll put it in there and see what happens. Doop-a-doop. We're gonna make let's make a dialogue files. It just be include or is it? I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't think that works. Oh, there's another way to do it. I looked it up. Where did I put it? We have to write a script. I copied down the script that someone else had, so we may have to write the script for dialogue, and we'll go write script. Then we need to call it get NPC dialogue line. Okay, so that's there, and then in that script we need to put this. Okay. Yep. So we need to call that. And that will return the line that we need. So we don't need the other one in there. We don't need this. So because I don't know how to use includes in this program. I don't know if this program uses includes. So hopefully we'll be able to get this functional. Otter's active script. This one. Line variables otter. Line. Okay, so We need to put where she has a line. So we just made that, which is up here. Did I name it the right thing? Yeah. Dialog otter. And I did make the script O otter. Dialog one netbox. So it is looking for. Let me close this. Need to look at this one. Just put, no, we're in the wrong spot. This one. Function calls NPC, right? And then line key. All right, so that's what it calls. And then it gives us back dialog plus name. Okay. So this is the var line equals line 1, otter 2. And then if we look at our otter dialog, which is this. Did I name it right? Yeah, I named it right. This is how otter. Oh, I misspelled. Who knew I would misspell something? Oh, that'd be me. Let's clear this and get just these up here. So we need this one, we need this one, and we need this one. So now we have just the pieces we need. Okay, so maybe I made this a script. Is it supposed to be a script? Okay. Great script called, okay. Did that. Yeah, so that's correct. I fixed a misspelling that I did. Okay, so there's line 1, line 2, line 3. This is what calls it. It says go to otter. Go otter. This is what the third one go. There it is. This is what sends it. So it's O otter. I'm going to O otter 1. Text box. Read the line, which is this, is the line. Identified ID. Oh, we can take that out of there. Okay, what is the next step? Okay, Did that. Did that. Yeah, so then we just need to put that in the text boxes for where it needs to go. So if we go to here, no, not that one, close that one. We need to know where the fountain. We're going to find the places the fountain is in a text, and we're going to find the first piece of text that the otter says. That's where it is. Okay, where is it used? Let's minimize it a little bit more so that we can get fewer. Okay. Store fountain. Okay. Fountain repair the bring me. Okay. This is the line we are using. So what I guess we need to call from here We need both line 1 and 2, it looks like. Needs message. So this would be... How did it say to format this again? Okay, NPC name. And then line key. Well, let's just try to see if we can do it this way first. So we have to call the function. So we need to call the function. Let's take that. Let's not delete it yet. Let's do this. Let's put that as a... Comment that out. And we need otter. Otter. And then that would be dialogue. Let's grab it out of the dialogue 1. We need to put some quotes in there. No otter. I'm not sure that's going to work, but maybe? I think we're going to get a huge crash. Because the function will go get the line and then bring it back. Oh, okay, no, that's not going to work. We have to do this. We have to add our line equals. So it creates a variable with what the line is. Oops. I'm not sure that's going to work. I think what we need to do is unless I think I'm putting this in the wrong place. I think what we need for the message is just these two, like this. I think that's what we need. And then when we're writing the message, the needs message, I'm going to blow this up. It's not going to work, but we're going to try. Okay, so needs message. Okay. Okay, if... No. Look down here. Was there another part? I don't think there was another part. No. Yeah, we need to just grab those pieces and put them in here. This basically says if is unidentified needs message, your message is missing. No, that's the debug stuff. Okay, so then we need to do this. This is where that part goes, I think. So this is where it prints it out. This part, I think, goes above, so Kill that. This would be line 1. Yeah, okay, ID. Make sure that's the right one at the end here. No, there's no. Yeah, ID, unidentified ID. Good. So line. So instead of message, we're getting line. So message would equal the top half of that. To delete that, and we save var. We just save. Yeah, it's still var. It's a variable. Var line equals get up, and then line is fed down there. So that should be correct. This should be. Yeah, I just need to figure out what to call, because when we get when we pull the message, we need to outset that. That's no longer needed. I think I'm missing a line somewhere. I think this is going to crash. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I think I'm just failing at it miserably because I have the logic right. I just don't know how to write the code right. So that is all correct. That is all correct. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see if we can crash it. I think we're going to crash it hard. Yep. Object event. Create a line. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with this. So maybe this is where we put the line. We get that code back that I put there before. It was this one. This one here. I think that does go all there. Take that out. Let's see if it's happier with that. We'll fix the other stuff later. Auto event 19. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Unexpected blah blah blah. Oh, there's some formatting issues here. No, line 13. Oh. Oops. Okay. Line equals. No. Let's try. I think we just tried that. It didn't work, but let's try it anyway. No, it doesn't like that. So how do I get it to... Oh, maybe... Take that off because it's confusing it. No, that's going to crash out too. Same thing. 13. That didn't really make it happy either, did it? Nope. Okay, what if we tried this? Take that line, take this and go here. this out. This is our line equals. Might have to be at the top. Or, yeah, it has to be before. This is not going to work. There's too many red lines. It's not going to work. Yep, it's not going to work. So how do I get that variable into... Maybe line is being used somewhere else. Could be. Nope. Well, some of the red lines have gone away. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, nope, nope. We might have to call the line after. I need to do more research. Yeah, now I broke it. Okay, let's load our save. I'm gonna lose that all, but that's okay. Broke it. Yeah, I broke it. I broke it good. Break that game.
Brains.
Complete value. Oh, we deleted that. That's part of the problem, isn't it? This one is 7, I think. 7. Now it probably will work, and all those other ones may have worked too, but we deleted that when I had used the, yeah. Let's try this again. Var line equals otter 1. Okay. Put that there. It's not happy with it, but that's okay. Now, we go down here to message. And we comment that one out again. Put in here 9. And now we run it and see what happens. No, it's not happy with it. Maybe we don't need the var. Nope, it needs it. It needs something. Something I'm missing. So we will have to I think I'm putting this in the wrong spot, you know. Because we're pulling from the global. We're going to pull the line. We're going to put the line then in the needs message. Because to me, to simplify things, you just drop that there. I do not know why I do that, but every time I copy a line, I always miss the first letter.
Brains.
But if we can fix this, then it will make more sense. Oh, wait. Did it build? It actually built. Okay, well, let's kill the saves because it won't let me do anything with the saves active. Okay. All right, it built. Now we're going to talk to the otter and she's going to say, "What the hell are you trying to do?" All right. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, she's pulling those lines from somewhere else. Where is she pulling those lines from? You must bring me at least 5 pieces. Let's find out where that is. You must bring. Repair the fountain, blah, 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 blah. You must bring me at least 5 pieces, so that's here. Okay, so if we take our line box, say, oh, where's my thing here? So we take this, we put it just above this. Now, let me look at our list again as to what the lines are. So we want this to be 2. That to be 2. And we want the new box to now say, where's it at? So now instead of this, I'm going to delete that and we're going to put line get dialog otter line 2. Let's see if that works. And that'll replace this. You must bring me all 5 pieces. Let's see if it actually replaces it or if it screws it up. Let's get rid of the saves. Because if we can get it reading from that file, that would be really, really good. Let's see. Does it crash? It did not crash, so that's a good sign. Let's talk to her. Undefined. Okay. So it's calling that. Did I get my syntax right on that part? Line ID, yep, that is all correct. Line, this is how we get the line. We do want it to be otter 2. Let's go back and make sure that we named it correctly. So go to scripts. Dialog files, otter, D-O, otter. Is it supposed to be a capital D? No. Oh. Let's go to that. Did I put the global in? Yeah, global. D-O, otter. D-O, otter 2. Find all 5 priests and bring them to me. Yes. Okay. We need to repair the fountain. That's what she needs to say first. She says undefined instead. Make sure that is what we're calling it. You could do 1 otter. Good. Let's take a look at that real quick, which we already have it up. So, function get. Oh, I have this written as function twice. That's probably not good. Let's put this up here. Get rid of this line. We need to move this over. Maybe. Let's try it. F5. Oh, doesn't like it. Unexpected, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's because we removed that, so we need to remove one of these. Everybody gets moved over one bit. Like so. Okay. It is building. It has built. Start new and crash. So, create event otter A2 PM script get dialog plus NPC name. Yeah, so that's this. Oh, it's not finding the name of the file, which is die, and NPC name is this here. EI underscore. Plus underscore OR. Make sure her NPC name's correct. Yep, her NPC name is correct. Let's grab it in case we use zeros or something. Come back down here. Okay, yep, that was correct. Delete the saves. There's T, yeah. Okay, I missed something. How's it going, dudes? Going well. Just trying to fix some bugs. We're trying to add a dialogue script for everything. This is not happy at all. NPC name. So it is pulling. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, what did I do wrong? Otter dialogue. Yep. Otter 1. I must have misspelled something somewhere. Did I spell it right? D-I... Oh. It needs to be a capital D. It's always something silly. D-I-A, right? D-I-A Otter GML, which is what that is. Okay. Survey says... Yeah, we got this far before, and then it crashed right there. Yep, did it again. Object Otter create 0, line 14. Script get NPC dialog line 2. Okay, let's copy that. Let's put it over here. Make a new file, file new. And just throw it in there just so we have it. Okay, script get NPC dialog. Get NPC dialog line 2. So this line, dialog strut equals global. Let's see what it created. Did it actually... I want to make sure that it's creating the right name. It says this is the problem here, this line here. So function get NPC line dialog. So it needs the name. So the question is it getting the right name? So let's go and find everywhere that is and see where it's pulling the name from. Okay, so it's there and it's there. But it should be getting it from here. I should be getting this and this and then putting it here. Because that's what we're calling it. That is all correct. Let's look at the otter create one. Script get NPC dialog line. Get NPC dialog line. We got that. Oh, otter create is probably causing the problem. In the create. Oh, yeah, we need to put this back. In fact, this is causing a problem. Let's just put this back just to see if we can get the actual thing to work in the first place. Because if it's calling it right, then we should be okay, but it does. Okay. So I don't know what's going to come up here. It's probably the line that's in there. So, yeah, okay, that's where it crashes. That's actually a good place to crash. Because what we wanted to do is we wanted to go and get the line. So do we even need this? Or do we need... Interesting. Because what I'm thinking is this, is we need to put the otter there. Not necessarily the... Okay. That crashed, so let's take that out. Maybe we only need to put the two pieces in. So if we go, we say, for our line that we were using, these two things here, we just need to put that, and then that, and then when it calls the next... Do we need that at all, really? Let's take that out and see what happens. Well, we forgot to delete the saves. With saves comes bad code. No, kidding. All right. Let's see what it makes it crash this time. Yep, it's not happy. Maybe I'm trying to do something it just can't do. Maybe I need to take it and say get message needs. Maybe that is right. But what I want to do is I want to pass these two things to the message needs. so let's go back here and find. Maybe it's a quest process line. We need it for the otter. This is the only line that has it, so the otter. Quest complete process. Yeah. We took it out. We took it out of here. I took it out of here, I think, is where it was. Because message used to be message needs. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Required fleet pieces. Yep. Here's our required pieces. Now, in theory, that should work, but it's not calling it from the right spot. What time is it? Oh, geez, we're almost out of time for this. Let's see what, Davey. How's it going, dudes? The dude abides. I need to see the Big Lebowski. Yeah, I have a Big Lebowski sweater. It's upstairs. It was made by the same person that made his. Okay, so this is what I have to make work. And I'm having trouble. So hopefully by Monday, with all the other things I have to do, hopefully by Monday I'll have it worked out to where it's working. Because there's several things I want to do. Number one is I want to get this working. So because looking for dialogue all over the place is just, oh my God, it's a pain in the ass. If I can centralize all the places for dialogue, it helps with many, many things. So there's a lot of need messages stuff that I need to just figure out how to replace this with the code with the needs message, as well as the reward message. And then if I can figure that out, then all is good. Because I think it's just a simple line. I think it's similar to what I was using a second ago, but for some reason, my brain keeps going back to this line here. Find it here. Is say this line here. Is how do I replace? Go back to the otter. Oh, this is the otter. No, it's not. Bring me the otter. Thank you. I need to replace the needs message line with the line from this. So to me, it would just be very simple to just say line equals and then copy this. But it doesn't look like that's what's going to work. So, because if I can do that, then we don't need this other line here. Where's it at? I thought it was in this one. Yes, this one. We won't need this one. We can just do that, and then it would take line from the global. It is purple. Well, it is purple, but I don't think it's going to work. It's going to complain. Start new. Yep, see, it broke out. GM Otter create is line 0. Yep. It doesn't recognize that as a line. So. Because my theory is that we have to say, here is your line that you need to use for this. Okay, go. Then it comes down here, it throws that line in. You know, so. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Because this is if he has all. If he doesn't have all. Okay. Bar. Have all. True. Have all. If have all. Remove all pieces. If instance fountain error, no broken instance. Okay, that's code for the other thing. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Bump, 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 bump. We have restored the fountain. Fountain completely restored. Yeah, I'm all over the place. It's a mess. Those are errors. Required pieces. Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong place for that. If not have all. It should be, yeah, I gotta figure that out. Okay. Thanks a lot for time spent streaming. Yes. I gotta figure this out. We out of time, we're out of time. Okay. Let's get that open. Let's get this to save that one and close it. Open the other one. Okay, put this over here. We will see this next week. See what I can figure out on it. I thought it was going to be easier than that, but it's not. Let's close that. Open that. It's always something. But you can see the usefulness of it, because if we can get it like that, that could be very, very cool for us. If there's a timeline on this yet. Survey says. Nope, no timeline. No how far out, none of that. So, okay. It says out for delivery. Because that's going to make my world a whole lot easier. Because it's driving me crazy to be able to go and look for text all the time. And it keeps pulling it from all different areas. As you can see, even that last piece of text that's on the thing, it's not where I expected it to be, so I had to go search for it. It's better just to have them all in one place. And we can make that kind of dialogue file for everybody and use that one thing to feed those lines to different areas. So, yay. Okay, let's put that out. Go back to us. Oh no, we'll just jump right to raid board. Raiding party. Alrighty then. Who is here today? That is the question. Ooh, not a lot of people online today. It is a Friday, 3-day weekend. People probably have to go out and get some shopping done for Christmas in a week or two. Let's see. We are going to here and there. Okay. And pull that up so I can actually see it on my screen.
Any Nunham says, second hydration reminder.
Who comes out of quarantine today? Psycho Hypnotic comes out of quarantine today. Okay. Let's see who's here. We have Vidal. Oops. So I want to keep my camera open for the delivery. Vidal. Let's see. Ferrets. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Freya. Pizza Princess. Bob Ross. Bob Ross Ray. Oops. Ray. Football Farm. Joe. Joe Cat. Red Velvet. Joe plays violin. Anna Luther Music. Q Bunnies. Mr. Knight is in quarantine. Yeah. Mr. Knight is in quarantine. August Buns. Rams Reef. And then between two ears. An odd number. Okay. We can do 5, 4, 4, and 4. Yep. If you haven't done your holiday shopping by now, which good, pretty much, yeah. Alrighty then, let's build this up. There's a lot of people that haven't, in all honesty. It's not easy for a lot of people. Okay, new poll, round 1. Round 1 would be the first 5. So Sanctuary. Anna Luther Music. August Buns. Between two ears. Bob Ross. There you go. Start it up. I just did that again. That's how music. That is funny. Take that X off of Bob Ross. He does not need it. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Twitch is having problems. Oh, okay. Now they come up. Okay. Twitch is having some issues today. 1, 2, 1, 0, 0 for now. 1, 2, 0, 0, 1. 1, 2, 0, 0, 1. We're all good. Is it big enough for you guys to see? Looks like it. Let's like it should be. It's not easy being green. In the color of the leaves. Everybody's green today. Ah, looks like the trash man came. My trash can is empty. Where are you, ring? Where is my ring? It has to be here somewhere. It's gotta be here. Get through everything, I guess. Okay, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so next 4 is the way we said we're going to do it. So round 2. Round 2, we have Ezekiel. We have Ferret Software. We have Freya. Full. Okay, start poll. View results. X, 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 X. 0, 0, 0. Anywhere, it's got to be either in here or in my bedroom. Like I said, I pulled all the covers and everything off the bed, the sheets, everything. I have to throw them in the washer anyway today, but didn't see it. So 0011. It is you. We're at 0011 still. It would be shiny. It should be here somewhere. It's not on my keyboard shelf. What about up here, under here? Nope. That's just the heart from Frigga. The heart from Frigga. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. 1011. 10112. Not 3, 2. Is 2 the top? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, 2110. Okay, next 4. Round 3. Round 3, we have Joe Cat. We have Joe Plays Violin. We have Pizza Princess. And we have Q Bunnies. Start poll. And view poll. Alright. X 0. 0 X. X. Sorry, that should have been an X. 0. 0. Okay, so 1. 1-1. Problem is if I took it off, I probably did that thing where you go, I'll put this in a safe place. And like all safe places, you don't remember where the hell they are. Underneath something up here? No. Behind, did it fall behind something? No, it's all cards and stuff. 1-1-2. Another 2. Well, what's funny is, I was making fun of Frank's daughter the other day about this. Is she was looking for something she lost. I go, have you looked in the refrigerator yet? Because for some reason, whenever any of us are looking for something, we always look in the refrigerator. Not sure why, but it's just something we do. Old glasses, but no, not what I'm looking for. Nope. And it's so small, it's not easy. 1-3. Oh, we have a 3. 3 for Joe Plays Violin. Yep. 2 for Pizza Princess and 1 for Joe Cat. Okay, we should have 4 left. We do. Round 4. Round 4 is Red Velvet. More energy than a nuclear power plant right there. Rams Reef. Ray. And Velvet. Or Vidal, sorry. There we go. Vidal gets 1. Maybe in the console of the car, but why would I have taken it off in the car? Okay. I wouldn't have taken it off in the car, that's silly. No, I don't see them. No, they're shiny. I don't see shiny things anywhere. The computer wasn't under the computer. I checked that a minute ago. All right, back up here. 2103. 2. Okay, 2103. Should be 3210 when it's done. 3210 through 2103. Correct. All right, let's get our finals up. Final rating vote. We have Joe Plays Violin. We have Vidal. Let's look at the 2s. How many 2s do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Any of them 24-hour streams? No, that's not a 24. Okay, one of them is. So we have 3 spots, so the live people get them. Annie? Sorry, Furball Farm. Humans first. Okay, there you go for your final votes. For who's going to go? Let's copy this. Need to move it over here to Friday on the last week. This one right here. Okay, we are all good. We're all good for next week. Delete that. We are set for whoever wins today. Right now, it is a three-way tie. I don't know why I keep looking at the desk. Well, probably because I'm sitting here and I can't go venturing off while we're doing the stream, so. I don't think I took it off to clean it. I haven't cleaned it in a while. It is officially not on the frickin' desk, Joe. Not on this side either. Not caught up in that. Okay. Where are we at over here? We have right now Joe plays violin is in the lead with 3. Well, I guess that's going to be my quest for the weekend. Find the ring. If I can't find the ring, then I'm going to have to find out what I can do about it. It's got to be somewhere. Going. I went to the market, but I don't think I would have taken it off at the market. Oh, wow. Joe plays a lot of things. Joe is very, very talented. I was very surprised just how talented she is. She's really, really talented. I sent her name to some of the composer friends I have, and I don't know if any of them have actually contacted her yet. Okay, so Joe plays violin wins. Let's put a date in her thing here. Joe, where are you at? There you are. Today's date 1/2 05 2025. Okay, so she will be in quarantine as of tomorrow. Let's open her stream. Copy this. I'm a big fan of hers. I think she does a really good job, and she's really talented. Let's see if we can okay. All right. I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, 7 minutes, and 20 seconds. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry I'm distracted about my ring, but my ring is very important to me, and I'm very concerned as to what happened to it. I will let you know. I'll send a message out in Discord if I find it. See you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, 7 minutes, and 0 seconds. Have fun hanging out with Joe. She's really, really talented. You'll really enjoy her. Thanks. I'm building the building now. Bump, 39, 40, 43. 43 people going over to Joe. Have fun, and thank you guys for hanging out today.